Good evening everyone, I'm Clark and welcome to Puka GT. How are we all doing this evening? Did you have a good Christmas? Festive period? Both? Whatever you call it? I know I did anyway. Busy though. Both kids home from school this week, hence why I haven't been streaming. We're back after a small 7-day hiatus. Had a lot of good food, a lot of good times with family, and excited to get back again racing. Hope you all had a great time too. So today I'm actually going to be doing something a bit different, something I've wanted to do for a while. I, on a submission, have not got all gold in the S license yet, and I wanted to actually just make a bit of a stream series about me trying to achieve that, document how long it takes me, how many tries it takes me. So I figured this is as good a week to do it as any. With the kids home this week, I won't have as much time to dive into the daily races to be competitive. I'm also up in B rank now and bit of a fish out of water there. So I really need to make sure that I have enough time to actually devote to competing before I'm actually ready to dive into that. So as I said, this week is as good a week as anyway. We'll swap to my main view here. And I'm just going to go in to show you what has been done so far in terms of license center. So I haven't gone for master license. That's not the point of this at all. Because one step at a time. Instead, what I have done over the last couple of weeks is I've gone back through National B, National A, International B, International A, and I've slowly but surely achieved gold in each of those. Now, Super license on the other hand, I have not touched this since I got the game about a year ago, with the exception of I got the silver at the high speed ring not too long ago. But most of these I'm going in fairly blind. I'm not used to most of these car models. Different levels of experience with some of the tracks. I know Spa quite well, Deep Forest I know quite well, Interlagos I do, Laguna Seca, no chance. Windmills, no. Tokyo Expressway, absolute thorn on my side, that one. Tsukuba Circuit, not even sure which one that is. Monza I like. High speed ring, average width. But most of these car models, given the fact that they are not Group 3 and Group 4, I will be quite rusty with going in. So, whatever I think I know about the tracks, I know this probably isn't going to go as smoothly as I want. Now, we're getting fierce high tech here. I have myself a nice little attempt counter that you can see up top here. Maybe not the most obvious over this white screen, but as we move around, should be easy enough to see. Should have the ability to move that up and down. Just going to test it's working for me. Nice. Bring it up or down one, and we can... How do we reset it? Maybe we don't. We can just go back like this. Grand. Okay, so I suppose no time like the present. I will probably only have a chance to do this stream today and a stream tomorrow before the new year. I'm going to be tied up on New Year's Eve, like I hope most of you will be. But ideally, I'd like to get this out of the way before the end of the year. 2 days. Let's see what we can do. I have a funny feeling I'm going to eat those words in a minute, but we shall see how we get on. On top of that, something I forgot to bring up. I'm rocking new settings for my Fanatec setup today. You'll see them in the description down below. Main thing that I've changed is the brake force required. So when I originally set the settings for this Fanatec, I was on a less than ideal setup. It wasn't like a proper sim racing cockpit. It was like a fold away stand that if I pressed too hard on the brake, it would literally get pushed away from me. So with that, I had to set the brake force quite low given the fact that I'm on a load cell. So now that I have a racing cockpit, bit of flex in it, I decided to up the brake force to 50 and see how I get on with it. Feels good so far. Doesn't take an excessive amount of force to get full amount of brake pressure, but definitely allows me to kind of like feel out the difference between say like 80 and 50 and 25% braking that I wasn't able to do before. So I'm hoping that will lead to some gains. And we will dive straight into this high speed ring, 1 lap attack. So I don't really have a strategy yet. What I'm thinking is I'll do 1 or 2 laps and just see how I kind of get on at kind of like a bronze-ish kind of time, just learning my corners, learning my braking points. I'll be following the Ghost, obviously. And then what I will probably do is go for it once or twice. I'm most likely going to fall short. And then I'll take a look at the demonstration video and see exactly what they're doing compared to me. Once I've got a good feel for the track, try a couple more times. And if I'm still stuck, we'll dive into the data logger and see what we can get. Also, if you are new to this channel, by all means, please say hello in the comments down below. You will find my PSN ID also in the description, and I'd love if you can give me an ad, because I love seeing some of the different people who watch this show, as you can see here on the right, and I can see their times with this course, and it's a nice little benchmark for me going in. As you can see, apparently none of my friends have got a gold in this yet. But as I can also see, I actually wasn't far off at all. 111.511, and it's 111.500 would have got it for me. Okay, let's see how we get on. So this is attempt number 1. Need to make sure that I go that. Can we change our brake balance? No, we can't. Okay. I remember this one. Crazy camber here. Okay. Probably shouldn't have to lift there. I think my braking point is around the 200 here. Oop, scrubbing the heck out of those tires. Brake at the 100. See what's what. And we are coasting. I'll obviously work on getting tighter on each of these turns as I learn where the turns are. Develop my racing line. What can we do here? It's quite gradual, but a bit of a dip around here. Oh, and I lost it. Okay, this is attempt number 3. By all means, if you join in on this stream halfway through, place your bets on how many attempts you think it will take me. Probably don't need to hit the brake there at all, do I? Ooh, broke way too late there. I would say we are heading for triple figures in the amount of attempts required here, but we shall see. 6th, let's see if we can get in a little tight here. Yeah, just go slowly around this one for now, because I want to get practice in on the other turns as well. We can fine tune once we've actually learned the course. Okay, I left the braking way too late there. Probably need to brake at about the 200. Attempt number 6. Okay, try around here. Ooh. Get the 100 again. We're coasting. Just a little dab of the brake there. This is where we went out on our second attempt. Just going to brake at this first orange marker here. Oh. Yeah, no, I've still got too much steering input as I'm dabbing the brake there. So I think I need to coast for a while first, straighten up, and then slam on the brakes. Bit after the 200. Ooh, close. Okay. Oof, are we going to get to 10 attempts without even a bronze time? Is that the kind of evening we're going to have? Let us see. Let's just go for a hyper safe bronze here. I was not paying attention to my brake markers at all. Okay. One more time with feeling. Touched the wall there. Didn't seem to mind. We'll say nothing. We'll say nothing. Broke at the bridge that time instead of the 200. Slowing the car right down there. Dab, 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 dab. Okay, so we coast, then brake. I kept it in anyway. Oof, we even got a bronze here. Putting it fine. Okay, so we're about 100th short of a silver with that one. Some fairly obvious points to make up time. I know that first part can be done close to flat out. Right, we'll take a look at the replay. Not ours, the demo. Let's look at the throttle input here. Brings it up to 7th, okay. This brings it up to 7th, no brake, and flat out the entire time. Where's he turning in? Okay, so it's just before the break in the fences, you see that? Okay, that will probably give us about a second in itself. So, where did he break there? Set out the bridge. Okay, at the bridge. Where is it? Can he still see the bridge? He can still see the bridge. Okay. So it's just as the bridge hits the top of the screen. He's full out. He starts to release the brake. It doesn't get in too tight in that curve, mind you. And it sticks to the outer green band. Okay. Looks like he's braking at the 100 as well. Puts it in third. Follows the curb. This one I'm curious about. The outside view again. Looks okay, so tiny lift there. Okay, and big lift approaching the Sparko sign. Oh, braking way later than I thought. Okay. Did not expect that. He only brakes right as that green bollard, or the gap. So yeah, right as that cabin appears in the gets close to the right of the screen, that's when the brakes go on. But he starts coasting quite early. Let's see again here now. So well before the 100 by the looks of it. Okay, we're watching the throttle here. Okay. So it's that orange marker on the right. You'll see it here now. Watch this. There it is, lift. Brake. It's just a bit of a dab and down to fourth. Interesting. Okay, well that's where all the time is. First corner and the last corner. So we're going up to 7th here, turning at the gap in the fence. Oh! My favorite attempt so far. Brings us to 10. Oh, I lifted. And I hit. Interesting. Attempt number 11. I need a bit more steering input here. Oh, very close, very close. Just need a smidge more. Aggressive with it now. There we go. Okay, at the bridge. Oh, I ducked my tires into the grass. Oops. Alright, lucky number 13. Here we go. Oh. Okay. That shift up to 7. Yeah, geez, you really have to turn the wheel in on itself there. side to begin with. Can we make it work? Made it work. Okay. Broke probably a bit more than we needed to there. And we're braking at the 100 here. This inside curb. Way too wide. Now we're looking for this orange marker and then we're lifting and coasting. There it is. Went too way far into the center there. I need to kind of stick on that curb if I want to make this work. Okay, tent number 16. Good progress though. It's a short enough course at least. Ugh, come on. Just so focused on staying right for that first one. Use the white line as a buffer this time. As harsh as your last time. Yeah, I tried to be a little softer that time, but completely scrubbed the tires. See the brake in a straight line for a little longer. There too. Alright, this is the big one. And I had to brake way more than the demonstration ghost did. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, that felt a lot cleaner. That's what we want. Little cleaner. Not great though. Getting it. A lot faster anyway. But we are braking in a straight line for a good bit longer there. Patiently coast. Just dabbing the brake there. A lot of time to gain on that corner, I think. Okay, watching for our orange marker here. Lift. Right, dab down to fourth, onto the throttle. I knew I'd go into the wall there if I went full out. Well, probably gives us the silver. Ooh, just short of our gold. Look, we know where we can find that time though. Okay, can I get it before 20? Probably gonna crash on the first turn now. Yeah. Turned in too early. Try number 20. If at first you don't succeed, I've lost some time there, definitely. How are we doing? Come on, Charlie. Our first gold. 20 attempts on the nose. Funny, wasn't that great a lap? Gold times aren't quite as difficult to get as I would have assumed. It's not like battling for like a gold time in an online time trial. As I can promise you, that takes me way more than 20 attempts. Okay. 1 down, 9 to go. Now, Monza. I like Monza. Don't know how I'll be in this F50 car though. And I see it has the chicane as well. So much longer course as well. More room for things to go wrong here, of course. Let us reset our counter here. I'm moving my screen as well. I am. Oops. Let's see. Okay, now nothing's selected. That looks good. Apologies for that. You're probably getting some black bars in the underneath. Okay, let's see how we get on. Do we have brake balance? Nope. Okay, raw dogging it. Let's go. Where will I brake? Maybe at the 200? Oh, I'm on the grass, I'm on the grass. Definitely out. Yeah. Okay. I think we'll probably have to be before the 200 as well though. Nope, on the grass again. I learned nothing. Oh yeah. Just need to be a bit harsher on the brake than I was there. Okay, I assume I can be flat out on this corner. Brake just after the 250. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. This car doesn't like stopping. So where then? Just after the 300, I wonder. So if I stop completely, that's how far I go. Okay. So I'll continue with this one. I'm going for an actual time. Test the braking points on other corners as well. Try just at the 200. 100% braking. That was at the 100. Steer engineering. I hear ya. brake just at the bridge here. No, that would be too late. Go earlier. Yeah, so just after the 200 I think is probably the right call there. And we need to probably hit this flat out, I'm guessing. This one I'll try just a bit before the 150. Way too wide. Okay. So I know the turns in Monza well enough. What I'm going to do now is just take a look at the demonstration video, see exactly what brake markers they're using. So I used the little orange marker on the edge of the barrier last time. Let's see what they do. Okay, they've gone past that. Looking for the lights. Okay, yeah, you can see there's a tiny bit of braking input there. So from their own perspective, it's as that marshal is about to hit the left of the screen. It's just 100% braking pressure. Keeps it in second. Okay, relatively cautious. Okay, doesn't look like any brakes have been hit yet. They've gone past 200. Okay, so it's as soon as they go past the 200. Again, it's just 100%. Initiate the steer, quick trail off. And gentle on the throttle until you're straightened up again. What do they do here? Okay, in between the 100 and the 50. Keeps it in third. Again. Okay, exact same approach to both those corners. Okay, that looked like it was at the 200. Let's just watch it again. So nothing yet. There's the 200 in their view. Bang. Okay, exactly on the 200. Tiny trail there. Keeps it in third. They go flat out, just approaching that last kink in the road. What about here? Okay, not the 150. Just straight line braking down into third. Gentle throttle input. Keeps it wide, okay. And that nets a 156. Okay. That gives us something to work with. Alright, I already nudged the attempt counter up, so this is attempt number 5. Okay, the competitive time from one of our friends here, Ayrton, with 157. The only one of my friends list who actually has the gold on this one. So going right before we hit the 200. And here. Okay, can definitely turn that in a little sooner. Max the 200 here again. Okay, goes around here, brings it to third. Just gently. Ooh, it's quite easy to go wide there. Okay. Attempt number 6, here we go. So I need to remember to just angle in a little bit on this one while I'm still at full brake pressure. There. Probably go in a bit sooner with it even. I think he keeps it in second. Might do the same next time if there is a next time. Okay, 200. Oh. Yeah, I nudged one of the curbs there, destabilized the car. Made the braking less effective. Okay, keep it in second this time. There. Ooh. I need to brake earlier. Try number 8. It's an important one to get right. My lap time lives and dies on this chicane. Let's try here. Yeah, that felt a lot better. We could get on the throttle a lot faster there as well, staying in second. Sausage. There we go. Need to be careful not to go wide on these. Move down to third. Tighten that curb. To fourth. Oh no! Wheel on the grass. My arch nemesis. Managed to keep it in, but that's killed our lap time now. Having speed coming off this corner onto this big straight is a very big deal. So we'd be lucky to get a bronze time with this now. Just after the 200 again, wheel on the grass. I need to learn the width of this car. Not bad, not great, but not bad. Okay, keep wheels off the grass. Not the 200. Look at this. Felt much better than last time. Okay. Here. That again. Post. On the throttle. Yeah, not great. Obviously a lot better than my last attempt, but not great at all. Okay, not the 200. Ah, I thought it would let me cut that. was too ambitious. Flew too close to the sun. Too late, just too late. Okay. Can we get this in less than 20? It's a longer course, but I do know Monza better. Not in this car necessarily, but I would hope to get it a bit sooner than I did the last one. Okay, we'll try here. Okay, not terrible, not great. It's a shame, I was really feeling that lap 2 attempts ago. The exit there was okay. Careful. That was not great. That is gonna mean missing out on a goal time for sure. Let's see what we get on here. Okay, don't get too greedy here. I remember the demonstration, they were definitely down on the throttle while they were still on the curb at the other corner. So I was on a good bit later there. It was just some gentle use of the throttle here. They went out quite wide, I remember. Okay, we're not far off. Just a second to find. Some fairly obvious places to do it. Attempt number 12, here we go. Broke too late there. We're off. Flat out again. Going to be braking just at the 200 board. And I lost the rear there. Okay, let's continue on so we can make the rest of it. Wheels are in the grass. Oh, that's me cooked. Okay, I'm gonna continue anyway. It's always good to practice the other corners, even if you know you've lost it. So this is where I have to get my time. This was the difference between the silver and the gold last time. Faster I can come out of that corner, the faster I can be on this straight. Just at 200. A bit too wide. Close to her. Alright. Yeah, I'd be lucky if this is even a silver time, but we shall see. I want to get some practice on this last bend as well. Brake at the 150. Coast. Too much throttle, and we're done. Luke! How are you, man? Good to see you. Message in from Luke. Hello, mate. Hope you had a good Xmas. And I have converted to a wheel. Thanks, Luke. Yeah, had a great Christmas. Funny story for you. My daughter, 5 years old, she asks for the first time in her life for the first specific thing on Christmas Day. Until now, it's all been like bikes, skateboards, things like that. She wanted a Gabby's Dollhouse thing. We tried talking her out of it, and 2 weeks before Christmas, we went looking for it. Sold out everywhere. Found one website, and they delivered it like last second on Christmas Eve. We'd already told her she wasn't getting it, so bit of a Christmas miracle there. But yeah, great Christmas overall. And I see you got a wheel. Did you get the wheel off Santa then? Nice. What did you get? Just to let you know as well, Luke, doing something a bit different tonight. I am working on trying to get all gold in the S license. Gone through the first one already. You see I got my attempts counter up there at the top, and we are working on stage number 2 at the moment, Monza. Let's see, you're Greasy Monkey if I remember right. 202. Oh, you have you on this one. If you're like me though, you probably just did this once to get the license and didn't go back to it since. That's what I am doing here. But yeah, let me know what wheel you got. Very curious to hear. Just about kept that in. Not good. Just over 200. Need to maybe apply a little bit more brake pressure there. I'm gonna get a bit tighter in over that first curb. It's probably too early with the throttle there. Now, this is the make or break one. Oh, great. Need to get tight in that curb, faster on the throttle. Bit too greedy, bit too greedy. And again at the 150. It's funny, even with all those errors, still quite close. 1.8 to find there. Easily doable. Like, we know the mistakes we're making. Let's see, new messages in from Luke. Luke, Sergeant Wyatt says, early birthday present, G29 with next level racing foldable rig. Good starter equipment, but I will upgrade. Yeah, no, the G29 from what I hear is amazing. And the next level racing foldable rig I was actually eyeing up myself for quite a while. If I remember right, that's the one that you can actually add the seat to and turn it into a full cockpit eventually, which is really nice. I love the next level racing stuff. The seat that I actually have behind me here, the GTPlayer, from what I can tell, it's effectively a bit of a copy. It looks like a lot of the things they have built. It was just maybe a little bit more affordable, so I went for it recently. How are you finding the G29 so far? Like, have you noticed an increase in difficulty swapping over from controller for the first time? Okay, put my counter up to 14 and we'll give this another try. Here. No. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, counter up to 15. Luke Sargent replies, yeah, an increase in difficulty swapping over to wheel, is it? Need to keep it in second there. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, good and tight here. Okay, 200. Okay, nice and tight there. Felt alright. So I did an upshift to fourth there, but it sent me wide. Attempt number 16. Come on, I need to get this in less than 20 now. I was actually maybe a little too soft off the brake there. I felt like I was slowing down too much, but then I didn't hit the corner at the angle I wanted either. Let's see how we do. I know this goal time is relatively forgiving. Felt okay. Coasting, upshift to fourth, sooner down on the throttle. Let's see what that does for us. Try similar here. It feels a bit slow. Let's see how we do. Felt decent. We might get this now. Execute this next corner right. I tend to do that corner a bit wider, but I know the demo ghost was out here. Let's see, do we have it? 158. Nah, we're still 1.2 off. New record, but not great. And Luke in with a new message. I have had to play with the settings a lot. Nowhere near the times that I could do on controller. That's normal. I do recommend, yeah, messing around with the settings and finding something that works, but ultimately it just takes a bit of time to get used to it. It's obviously a complete change in muscle and motor memory from what you're used to. There's a certain amount of assist, I believe, built into controller for counter steer assist that is kind of gone with the wheel as well, or at least it's a lot harder to manage. I know that caused me some trouble. Because I gamed my whole life, but sim racing only about a year, I was actually better at trail braking using the triggers when I first swapped over. Better now on the wheel pedals, mind you, but it was quite a learning curve. I hear great things about the Logitech G29. It's like one of the most highly recommended good kind of budget beginner wheels, but you can go really far on it, and I know some of the more competitive lads, like in the top splits, still use them even. I myself had a Thrustmaster T300 as my starter one. It's a very similar kind of belt driven style one, just to Thrustmaster's kind of equivalent of it. I believe it was similar force as well. But yeah, I hope you get on well with it, and don't be disheartened. It does take a bit of getting used to. Okay. Can't remember if I reset my counter, but I'll keep ourselves honest here. Call this attempt number 17. That was much better than last time. Okay, I'll try the 200 again. Oh, went a bit wide. Let's see if we can recover it. Oh, I went too wide again, going into fourth there. Maybe I'll keep it in third. No, too late. Way too late. That chicane has claimed a lot of attempts. Not looking good for finishing this one in 20. We still have 1.229 seconds to make up here, at the least. Was way too much over the sausage on that second corner there. Okay, here we go, 200 again. Oh, okay. That's how you want to play, is it? Luke came with a message. I have got to admit, you do make it look easy, lol. UT, I will keep at it as it is the very first time playing on a wheel. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by make it look easy. I'm on attempt number 20 here of Monza. But yeah, just stick with it, dude. Like, I would say it was probably about 2 to 3 weeks before I was level with the controller. But you give yourself a little test. Set yourself a time for, say, a month from now, so end of January, and see if you can best one of your newly set kind of lap times with your wheel. And I think you'll be surprised. You probably can't. You'll be close, but I imagine even within that month's time, if you keep at it, you'll probably be faster on the wheel and pedals already. And do keep looking at the settings. Funnily enough, I said it at the top of this stream. I had originally created my settings for the Fanatec when I was on a different wheel attached to the base and when I was on a foldable wheel stand. And I never readjusted them when I got the cockpit. So I decided to play around with things, and I'm running very different settings today. I have increased by double the amount of brake force that I need required now in my load cell. Now that I have like a big sturdy cockpit that can take it, and it's a bit of a learning curve. I found myself under braking a little bit today, but overall I think it's for the best. Good that I'm getting used to it offline races as well. For anybody else watching who has the Fanatec setup similar to myself, you can find the new settings I'm running in the description, so be sure to check them out. And Luke, for yourself, if you are interested, I've set up a Discord channel just so I can stay in contact with people like yourselves and let you know when I have a new video coming. So by all means, feel free to join that if you wish. Go again. What are we now? Attempt number 20. Let's see if we can make this happen. Okay, I need to trail off the brake less there. That's what is killing me. Just stay at 100% braking for longer and just coast over that first corner. Keeping at third. Yeah, it's just accelerating out of there. Need to go into that corner with more speed. Coast for a little longer, be more patient on the throttle, then go to 100 instead of this trailing thing and sending myself wide. Attempt number 21, here we go. Okay. To be 100% for a bit longer there again. I'll brake a bit later. No, it's just sent me too wide. I think that was okay-ish. And the fact that the rest leading up to it wasn't great though, it's probably made a goal time unlikely. Tell you, I miss not having the intervals that you have in typical kind of time trial modes. Too greedy again. Left with a fair bit of speed though, that's good. Okay, I'll try to get tighter here now, see if this makes a difference. Ooh, 163 off. Again, plenty of room for improvement there. Luke saying, trying to find you on Discord. What's your name on there, mate? I think you'll probably find me under Puka GT. If not, you can search for Wickstone, W-I-C-K-S-T-O-N-E. But I believe there is a link to the Discord channel in the description of this video, Luke. So if you just take a look down there and see if that link works for you, I'd be happy to know if the link actually works or not. Okay, and actually, I just want to check something on the data logger here. I want to see what the line is on that chicane. Okay, so definitely gets over more, and there's a little dab on the brake there as well. Okay. Small extra bit in the brake there. Oh yeah, that gets us around way tighter. Oh, get off the grass, get off the gravel. There we go. Hopefully that didn't cost us too much. The rest of it felt quite good. Okay, cruise over this one. Felt decent. Make sure we get in good and tight here this time. Okay, patient with the throttle. Steady now. Definitely be tighter on that corner and sooner on the throttle again. Because again, big straight here, that costs us a lot. Shifted to fourth there just to stabilize a bit. How are we doing? Do we have it? We have it. Finally. What's that? 21 attempts. Okay, so we're trending one worse attempt per per challenge here. Doesn't put us top of our friend's leaderboard here. Still have Ayrton at 157, but unfortunately that's not the competition we're in today. I'll come back for you later, Ayrton, don't you worry. Message. Okay, I'll have to look, mate. Yep, let me know how you get on with that Discord link, Luke. What are you doing yourself tonight, Luke? Are you racing? You doing some of the daily race B? You know, if you don't want to sacrifice your driver rating and you're looking to get used to your wheel, the challenge I'm going for here may be well worth your time as well. I'm just going through the super license here and trying to get gold in each of these different one lap attacks. See how I get on. It's what that big attempt counter at the top of the screen is about. So that's our second one out of the way tonight now. If we can get halfway today, I'll be happy. So night's still young. Could be on course for that. Say to the end of S5, see how far we go. But ideally, I would like to finish this entire thing out on a stream tomorrow before we head into the new year. That being said, I imagine Interlagos, Laguna Seca in a Formula car, and then Spa, those are going to probably worth a single stream in themselves, but we'll see how we get on. Okay, so what do we have here? Tsukuba Circuit. Okay, this is one I'm way less familiar with, but we will reset our counter here. New message from Luke. Found you on Discord. I will be online later to improve. Nice one, man. And what do you think about giving this a try here? Going in and trying to get all gold in your super license. Be fun to have someone else join in on this. You can pay attention to each other's scores. You have me beat on this one going in anyway. Luke saying the Discord invite works. Oh, that's great. Thanks for checking that for me, man. Feel free to post your own replays or streams or whatever you're up to in there too. And I will just post updates in there whenever I have a new video or a stream planned. Hoping to get some of the other lads on as well who have been frequenting the chat over the last week or two. I'm going to start with a demo on this one. Really don't know what to expect of this course. Okay. Straight to finish. A much shorter course at least. I do not like these long winding style of turns though. I'll go around slowly for a bronze a couple times. Find my feet with it, find my line, and then start pushing. New messaging from Luke. Yeah, I will try that. I think saves my driver rating from falling. Yeah, that's just it. That's just it. Coming in and doing these challenges as a great way of getting used to your wheel with a number of different car types and tracks. Like it's good practice all around, new wheel or not. That's why I'm doing it. Let's try this here, our first attempt. And just to be sure, oh, we can set the brake balance on this one. That's different than the other ones. Just going to want all the extra rotation I can get my hands in here, given these long windy turns. Probably straight line this a bit. Oh, I hit that with too much speed. Are we out? Oh, kept it in. Grand. Gives me a chance to practice the other corners. Put on the track map just so I can see where I'm going. Because I actually don't know this course at all. Never had a daily race in it anyway. Okay. So not even a bronze time there, nothing to be shocked about. Message from Luke, I'm disappearing for a bit, talk later, mate. Yeah, you too, man. Thanks for tuning in again, really appreciate it. Okay, attempt number 2 here. What are we thinking here? Bronze or silver? Or anything at all? Jeez, nearly put it out there. Okay, bronze. Okay, attempt number 3. Here we go. Put it out there again. Okay, improvement. Not by much. Half a second there. Need to find... What's that? 3.5 more? No. 3 more. Give it a couple more tries just as I learn the track. Then I'll view the demonstration again so I can tighten my line a bit. Maybe pick out better braking points. Try it here. Okay, no improvement. That's okay. We're still learning the actual track itself. Put the counter up again. 1 or 2 more tries like this, and then we'll go back to the demo. Just shy of silver there. Okay, let's go check the demo. See what we are missing. Okay. So, is it braking at... for the brake lights here? Okay, later than I expected. Is it at the 50? Okay, start to get some braking input there right as they go past the 50. Very gradual. And gets in nice and tight in that in second gear. That's about what I expected of that one. Where do they accelerate here? Okay, just gradual on the throttle. You see the donut and it goes 100%. Okay, any coasting? Not really. It's in tight down to second again. Keeps it in third. Fourth. Brakes at the 50, brings it down to second, brings it in tight. What do they do here, I wonder? At the pit? Yeah. So it's a strong pulse of the brake. tiny trail right as they hit the pit. Okay. Bring it to 50 for a moment, then to about 20%. Post, shift up to 4th, and home. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can make with that. So just do fresh attempt, making sure my brake balance was still set. Sit on 3rd here. Probably didn't have to brake as hard. Okay, strong dab at the brake at the pit marker. Okay, gets a silver. So, like, good improvement. Like, what's that? We got almost a full second just from that alone. But we still have to find another full second and a bit to get to gold. Okay, let's try that again. Quite stable, this car. I like it. Bad line here. Okay, I think I might have found a way to gain a little bit of time in the last corner there. Try it out this time. I came off the brake a bit too soon there. Ah, I got greedy. Trying to brake a little later there, it didn't work out for me. Attempt number 9. Oh, okay. Overcorrection there. This is attempt number 10. One more time with feeling. Let's try again. I suppose the thing about shorter courses is you do have less margin for error overall. Come to a halt there to keep myself in. Okay, let's try again. 12. If I get the counts wrong on any of these, I will correct it after the fact when I review the footage. I'm trying to make a point of upping the tally each time. But I am a forgetful old sod. So mistakes will happen. On the track and off the track. Okay, lucky number 13. Just want one more solid lap here, like around the 1 minute mark, and then I'm going to take a look at the data logger and see where I am going wrong. Oop. A slip there. Worked in my favor, I think. Okay. Slightly new record. We're within a second now. So let's take a look at the data logger and see what we're messing up. I know my line could definitely be improved. Okay, look how early we're braking there compared to the demo. So yeah, we're going into the corner faster. Interesting. Take a look at the brake trace in a minute. Yeah, you can see how much tighter their line is coming out of that corner. I'm a little wider here going in, but cuts in sooner. As you can see, they've got 11 kilometers of extra speed over us leaving that corner. Okay, so much more of a straight line there from them. Big coast. Look on the straight, you can see they've got those extra 2 kilometers of speed. A bit later too. So not crazy dissimilar at the end. So yeah, even the first corner, go almost half a second up. And then by the time the second corner, that is good, nice. That's the difference right there, just even those 2 corners. There they are under the tire. See the brake trace. Yeah, so quite simply put, they're braking later and holding it for longer. You can see me on the first corner there, complete trail off for them, minor. Goes down to 50 for a little bit and then straight off. And then turn 2 is just completely on, completely off. There's no brake, or sorry, trail brake in the middle. Other ones relatively similar. Even if we get those 2, I think that's probably going to get us our goal time. Let's just see it in the demo one more time. Already had car number 13. Okay. Less trailing. Let's try it. Keep it in third there. I killed a bit too much speed. I was really pushing there at the end. Didn't see how close or how far off I was. Too slow. Let's just start that again. Wasn't happy with that at all. 16. Oh, this one's gonna claim us. Sent us wide doing the upshift there. We're experimenting now, we're getting into it. won't upshift. Well, I did, just undid it. Came off the brake too early there. Brake a little later, brake a little harder. Okay, let's try it again. Lift there. This feels a bit faster. Let's see what we get on. Not bad, like close to our best effort, but still quite a bit off. Will we get it in 20? What do we think? Too aggressive on the throttle. Ooh, here we are, attempt number 20. No, need to slow more than that. There. Attempt number 21. Officially as bad as Monza, but most likely worse. Just saying something, given how short a course this is. Did I brake too early there? Must have. Thought I saw the 50 in my peripheral vision, but I might be seeing things. Too wide. Yeah. 22. Here we go. It was a bit of a trail. Just need to brake harder. It's a bit too late. couldn't keep it in. Alright, have a good feeling about 23. Let's get ourselves closer. Tighten that line there. Go off there. Okay. Tighter lines. Focus on one thing for this lap. Tighter lines. Let's see what that does for us. Okay. Slipped at the end. Okay, I need to go take a quick bathroom break, but when we come back I'm going to take a look at the data logger and see where I am drifting away from the demonstration. Okay, back in 2 minutes. Okay, and we are back. Now, where were we? Data logger. Now, the line is the thing I'm most interested in here. So, a fair bit tighter on the first one. Oh, quite similar so far. Further out on that one. Okay, and then under the donut, they're in a good bit tighter there. And look, 8 kilometers on us. That increased the gap quite a bit just in that little stretch. So 1 kilometer, 2 kilometers faster than us there. Wide there. Okay, I think we just have to keep going with this one. I don't think there's going to be any secret formula that jumps out to me. Okay, just making sure my brake balance is okay. Times counter up to 25. Tighter here. That was one of the bigger differences. Lost the rear. And in the 1 minute range. Not improving. Enter up to 26. They say the definition of madness is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. Really makes me pretty effing mad. Again. What can I do different? Decided to try braking a bit later there. I think that just cost us more than anything. Okay. trying to push in different places, but means my likelihood of running wide like that is higher. Give it a couple more tries, and then we'll go back to the demo Ghost. Brake a little earlier here. Accelerated too early as well though. We're at the same. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was feeling cocky about this one coming in. You know, after getting Monza in 21 attempts. But what's a short 58.6 going to take me? Well, we're getting our answer. Okay. Back to the drawing board. What are we doing wrong? Okay, angles the car in. Definitely not doing that every time. It's a mild trail off there. He holds it at 50% for like a split second. But look where he is starting to feed the throttle. For the apex even. Okay, brakes maybe a smidge later than I do there. Look at the amount of turning input he has while he's at full brake pressure there. I don't believe I'm doing that. Okay, that's very dab of the brake there. That's quite different. just about 25% on the brake. What's the throttle doing? Doesn't cost much. See that again. Checking to see where he broke. It looks like it's somewhere in between the last meter board and the pit lane marker. Okay, and it's 100%, 50 for a moment, 25 for a moment. He angles the car in as well, right as he hits the brake. Ooh, sorry. Where am I? So initiates the turn first anyway, then hits the brake. Okay, temp number 33. Need to go down to second there. Temp number 34. That's the tires there. Okay. Try and dab at the brake there, but yeah, lost the rear. Definitely gained time in the middle. Lost time at the end there with a bit of a slide. Don't think it would have been a goal time either way though. Too close to the finish line. Okay, let's try again. Back. We heading for triple digits with this one? Feels like it. Making progress, but way slower than I would have expected. Parts that lap felt a lot better. I'm almost surprised that one wasn't a record. Particularly the last corner. Didn't have to brake as hard, angled it in better, had a tighter line. Yeah, clearly lost some time outside of that. Okay, we're making progress. See if we can get it before 50. This one's not great so far. Yeah, very surprised that one was a record. Not by much, mind you, but didn't feel fast. Suppose if you're doing something right, it's not meant to. Felt like I went wide a few times as well. Like there, for example, now, quite wide. Be harsher on the brake for just a little bit longer. Okay. Attempt number 38. Here we go. Well, too wide, and we're out. 39. It's good and tight. Make sure we get back on the throttle quick. Scrub the tires. Won't cost us. That's how they get you. A lot of these ones are getting silver on. I feel like I'm messing up a lot of the corners. I think I'm just gaining a lot more time back at the end now than I used to. So maybe if I can tighten up the start a bit and combine it with the stronger finish. Lost the rear there. just about. No. 40. Not braking for long enough. Not braking for long enough. Okay. High concentration mode. Let's go. This isn't going well at all. We've looped back. Hello mate, I am online and I am trying out what you are doing. Great. A little bit of friendly competition, so. I take it you're... I'm just gonna put this to temp 42 before I forget. I won't press it though next time I come back in. So are you on the one lap attacks, Luke? Have you golded the rest of your licenses, or are you just diving straight into this? I take it you're starting with the high speed ring. We are at 115. You'll fly it. Let me know how you get on. I have been really struggling on this this third one, S3 at Tsukuba circuit. I'm on attempt 42 now, as you can see. It's short. It's only 58 seconds is what I have to do it in. And it's an easy enough course to complete, but I'm just really struggling to get under 59 seconds. So I'm going to go back to the demonstration now and see what I'm missing. I think it's in the brake trace. Yeah, he just hangs on full brake for that little bit longer than I do. Okay, I'm going to try get one more decent attempt in here, and then I'm going to take a look at the data logger. I'm fairly sure it's the brake trace is what's doing me in here. Might be my line. I'm feeling it's the brake trace. Time will tell. Speaking of brakes, let's reset our brake balance to +5. We're not going to hit number of attempts counter again because we did that right before we quit. Let's just start that one again, sure. Attempt 43. Tires in the grass, making up my own lines here at this point. Oof. Thought we were on there for a minute. That felt better. Okay, well, let's go into the data logger with at least. I'm going to get out my controller so I can properly explore the data logger this time, because my wheel doesn't give me all of the buttons I need to see it properly. Alright, let's check the brake trace. Yeah, again, so turn 1, braking later and trailing for less time is the big difference there. At 100% brake for similar amount of time, maybe a little longer on theirs, than they hold it at 50. Throttle input, again, look how much faster on the throttle they are. Okay, another brake trace. Similar, just later. Okay, that's going under the donut. Again, later. It's right before the big straight. Okay, so later and a bit more of a slower trail off for them. Go down to 50 first on that last corner. Throttle is relatively similar, so it was after the bumper in this case. Okay. Now, what else do we want to see here? Driving line. Okay, so you can see how much later they are braking into this one. Coasting and then accelerating well before the apex. Okay, braking way later, braking at the apex the first turn. Okay, Giving that little dab a bit before us as well. Okay, so they're braking a lot later than us. There's one common theme throughout here. Let's go to the replay. No. What can we use as a braking marker? I think it's just once the 50 is well and truly gone past the screen. Brake. Now, I think they are braking at the start of the cement there. No, before it. Okay, there's a green fence to the right that I might be able to use as a marker. Let's just check the left. There's something better we can use. The Bridgestone sign. As soon as that hits the left of my screen, on the brake. Okay, then when the white barriers start there, brake. Brake. Okay, let's go to the start here. They start turning at the 50. Is there anything on the right more usable? Not really, it's just a smidge past the 50. Okay, so a little bit past the 50, Bridgestone sign, start of the white barriers on the left. Okay, and a full release of the brake as that hay bale or whatever it is kind of starts to hit the right of the screen. Just a tiny dab as you turn in. And you're flat out here as well. Now, is it 50? It's the 50. And off before you reach the apex. Okay, let's give this another shot. How are you getting on, Luke? You working on S1 at the moment? Okay, just making sure my brake balance was set. Let's start our number of attempts. Can we get this in 50? So right after the 50. Bridgestone. Feels a bit late. Let's go down up the throttle a little harder there. Maybe I'm not going hard enough on the brake. So consistently in the silver. I got that extra bit. That Bridgestone sign feels too late. It does. Okay, 46. Scrub the tires there. So, just as it hits my screen, let's try this. Yeah. I was going after it disappeared. I need to go as soon as it hits the side of the screen. Oof, getting closer. Less than half a second to go. Try number 47. Too early. So close. 0.025 off where we need to be. We are getting there. Can I do it before I hit 50 attempts? we're getting closer. We're edging closer. Quite a few mistakes there as well, yet still getting close. So I think I'm just gaining a lot more time at the end. 49. Last before 50. Unless we landed on 50 on the nose. Let's see. Too greedy on the throttle. Okay. 1050 it is. We can get under 50. Felt a bit faster. I went too wide. Off. So close yet so far. Further off that time. Just need to get tighter on these corners. That. The exit feels wide though. That felt good. Also felt okay. It might be on here. No, I went on the grass. Can I keep it? Did it. Oof. Very nearly messed it up at the end there as well, dipping the two wheels in the grass. But yeah, after, what's that, 52 attempts, I will take it. Whew. Well, I didn't do this because I thought it would be easy. Bit of over revving at the end there as well. And we're top of the friends list. We have you on that one, Ayrton. Three down, 7 to go, and I have a funny feeling they're all only going to increase massively in difficulty from here. Let's see how our pal Luke is getting on. Oh, good improvement from him. Good job, Luke. I see you've improved over 3 seconds there. Is that 1:15 something at the start of the day? Okay, Tokyo Expressway. What could go wrong? Nothing like a walled-in city street circuit when you have to be quick and make no mistakes. Okay, steep hill to climb here, so we have to get under 2 minutes to gold this. Based on the time I would have said about a year ago, we have 11.5 seconds to make up here. Okay, I think this is probably just going to require about 10 bronze attempts here of me just learning the layout of the track. Then we can look at starting to push and sharpen from there. I have a feeling this one is probably going to take me 100 tries, but we shall see, shan't we? Okay, so put our number of attempts counter back down to 0. Okay. Soon we can set, yeah. Rotation. Ooh, she's fast. Knowing the width of your car is crucial for this circuit. I'll need to experiment with track limits quite a bit here, I imagine. Oh, it's a massive hairpin. Okay. Okay, this is attempt number 2. I do not know this circuit at all, let alone this layout. Boom. Again, knowing the width of your car pays off in spades for these walled-in city circuits. You can brake quite late here though. Braking this thing super. It is a Supra. Dad jokes ahoy. What sort of speed corner is this? Mid? Yeah, okay. Have to be careful of the wall there too, I guess. Attempt number 4. Let's just try go around the track. Complete time here. Happy enough with the braking zone at 50 here. Pull in nice and tight. Back on the throttle. That feels good. I'll need to check the replay as well to actually see if I am using proper width of the track on each of these corners. I'll brake at the little after the 150 here. I suppose it's a double apex corner, so we can actually afford to go out further. Okay, let's just keep this in. I want to try the other corners. Double apex, triple apex corner. Needed there. looks of it. So we'll go E150. Probably didn't actually need to. Say the 100 is enough. Just a straight up hairpin, that one. And there's the one. Okay, we were close enough to a full lap there. Let's just see where a bronze time would land us. Brake a little later here, go ahead a little wider and then dip back in. So brake at the 100. Oh no, that's too much. Okay. Number 6 is it? I believe so. Oh, got too close. Do a bit of a lift there. Shouldn't need to. Okay, I think we can go about here. Yeah, it's quite uphill that one, so I only need to go with the 100. Careful of the walls here. No! I was trying to keep tight in them, but I carried just a bit too much speed there. Nope. Need to take it out of 5th there. I haven't completed a single full lap yet. That should be the goal first, I guess, before I do anything else. cut it too fine. Okay, number 10. Let's go for a full lap here. Or just make it my worst lap yet. Here, nice and tight. Halfway there. The 100 is too late. It's too late. 150 is too early. 100 is too late. Between the 150 and 100 this time. See what that gets us. Okay, just a tiny bit off the silver time, so not a terrible start for us here. It'll take us 12 attempts though to get our first full successful lap, so that's a little worrying. Let's play that replay. Curious about car width here, about how tight I'm getting on some of these turns. Okay. So, dipping my tire near the white line there, but I can get closer. Okay. Get a little closer there, not by much. Yeah, I definitely have a little extra bit of width on the car than I think I do. Skip ahead. I'm going to need to see the demo to know what to do here properly. Getting good and tight here. Should be enough for this. Like, it's not what you'd expect of an A+ driver for my own level. I think that's about as close as I need to go. Get a gold here. I wonder if I need to brake there. Probably do better to actually get really tight on that hairpin. Probably save me a few tenths. Okay, fairly tight there. Okay. Definitely do better to get tighter on that one. Okay, let's watch the demo. So I assume he's braking at the 50. Yeah. So it's full held for a split second, then held at about 25% for another split second, down to 4th. Just power straight through then. Very curious about the line through these next series of turns. Okay, yeah. Okay, so gets very close to the curb. Goes out, close to the curb. Goes out, close to the curb. Okay, was full on throttle then before leaving that corner. Okay, yeah, let's go to 4th there. Okay, so 100. Okay, it doesn't keep it tight on the curb, but does on the way back in. Feels like time to be gained though. Part of this I want to see. This little bend that happens in the tunnel. Was that before this? Yeah, it was before this. The bend that happens in the tunnel. I want to see if he needs to hit the brakes there or not, or if there's a lift, what happens. No, it's just flat out. You just tighten the walls, but flat out. That in itself would probably give about a second. Hey, nothing. So we're at just off of silver time. There's nothing glaringly obvious to me. Like, oh, that's what I need to do. It's just tightening every part of it as I go around, just being as close to the wall as I can, and being quick on the throttle. Tightening my line a little bit. Yeah, this one's a bit more scary now, because I'm not seeing clear and obvious improvements to make like I did at Monza. Okay, lucky number 13, here we go. Tighten the walls here. There we go. I was flat out. Oh, are you kidding me? So unnecessary. Unlucky 13. Okay, 14. Here we go. That was tight. Use the full width of the track there. I'll brake a little earlier here than I did last time. So about here. So same again without the unnecessary error. Ah! Oh, that's annoying. Like the unnecessary error. Famous last words. Way too, you know, I'm gonna start that again now. That was way too wide. What am I doing? Getting flustered now. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Still way too wide. I even had a tiny bit of wall contact there, but it didn't count it, so we'll carry on. Too greedy, too greedy. 18. just too early there. No, there's actually one thing in the demo I want to check again. This whole section here. Okay, no surprises there. Okay, relatively close to what we did. Does he need to brake or lift at the next kink of the road here? So he's flat out there as well. Okay. Another spot I had been braking or lifting. See, this could make quite a bit of difference. Just even though it's just tidying up that little piece there. If I can string the rest of it together too, that is. Counter up to 19 there. Very tight here. There we go. Not to be as tight as I thought actually. It's just after the 150. It's way tighter than the demo. It's what I want to do though. I think the demo Ghost is actually losing time there by going wide. Lots to be improved on there. Okay, almost 2 seconds up. We've only got a second and 6/10 to go. 2000, they're being specific. First silver time, nice. Yeah, I think we can do this. There was, like, even my very first turn here, you'll see I was quite wide. Yeah, like, lots of different spots like that throughout the 2 minutes that I can tighten up, and then I think that will give me the goal time that I need. Okay, we shall go again. This is try number 20. We haven't done any of them in under 20 so far. Let's go down to fourths there, that's what I'm doing wrong. too greedy, too greedy, too greedy. Done that a few times now. 21. Don't be greedy. Don't be a greedy boy. Greedy, greedy boy. 22. Maybe I'm imagining it, but I feel like I was very tight in that corner on my first few attempts. Not anymore. I would say, I do like this course. As much as I'd like to be acing it, I do find it fun. The other one, not so much. Jeez, I really can't see a thing coming into the tunnel there. Might be the HDR settings on my TV. Okay, so we're as wide as the demo was there. Felt good and tight. Had to kill a bit of speed there though, because I was heading for the gate. Metal to the metal, what will we do? Okay, so second slower than our best. At least we're finishing laps. That in itself is an improvement. So a lot tighter there. Went for the tight approach again there. of difference it makes. That felt nice. Okay, we're getting there. 7/10 off it, but a big improvement on our previous time, full second. I will take this as a chance to go into the data logger and see where the main spot we're losing time is. Wow, would not have guessed that. So we are losing 4/10 before we've even hit the second main corner. No, what are we doing? So again, they got that bit tighter. But look at the speed difference. So we're level on speed at the start. And then we brake just that bit earlier. Then our apex speed is 7 kilometers in the difference. They're straight back on the throttle. Okay, so we're losing a lot there. Okay, and we actually gained some time back here, funnily enough. And then lose it again on the exit. I reckon we gain time here. Look, we're a second down. No, we lose time. Nuts. What's the difference? They brake later. Yeah. It's like that's the difference between, I would say, the 150 board and the 100. So they're probably just before the 100 there. Going in way faster than us. Look how much I'm killing my speed compared to them. They just brake for that little bit longer, slow the car right down, get it spun around, and then harsh on the throttle. And look at that, they have, what's that, 17 kilometers an hour extra than us leaving that corner. That's huge. And then all these corners here as well. so I'm braking at the 50 there. They look like they're going a little later. And then I don't think they're braking again. Or they are, but it's just a dab. I slowed the car a lot more there. Okay, just need to be a bit braver. And it seems like there is a good bit, almost half a second to be gained in that first turn. Sorry, let me just start this again. Number of attempts, 24. 24. Tokyo Drift now, lads. On him into the wall. Be braver. Trying and failing. There, I was not paying attention. That was slow. That was very, very slow. Oh, I was trying to be brave. 27 club. Nope. Too brave. Too brave. 28. $29. 30. 30. Oh. 31. I can feel it coming. 32. I was just watching those braking markers going past him. Wasn't paying attention. 33 into third. 33. Here we go. Way too early there, because sure, why not? Alright, let's get risky with this last sector. Nothing to lose. Skimmed it. Skimmed it, I did. 34. No! That felt like a good lap. It felt good. But now it's dead. 35. What am I doing? Fourth. 36. And a knife's edge. 37. It's a bit of a throwaway. Same spot again. Bleeding magnet, lads. Let's take a quick moment and see how our old pal Luke is getting on. You still there, Luke, actually? Hasn't improved on his time since yeah, he mustn't have stuck with it too long, so $38. slow at the end there. It's a shame. Felt like a decent lap otherwise. I'd say that bit at the end, it might have made the difference. That final corner. New record though. Only a bit of progress. 39. Damn, felt like a good lap. 40. 40, 40, 40. Drift. 41. That was slow. And that was dumb. 42. Here we are again. 43. Okay. No, what are you doing? You know to brake there. You know to brake there. Just looking for extra tenths where they don't exist. It was a good lap too. I'm a wee bit stressed here. $44. Not sure about that one. What do we got? What do we got? Come on, Charlie. Felt good until that final hairpin. 45. is okay so far. Are we doing... Okay, about half a second up on my previous one. Keep a cool head, boy. Keep a cool head. I think that was a little better too. Riskiest sector for last. Here we go. No! Just got a little bit too brave on that last corner. It was also too slow with it. I knew if I found a 10th or two there, that would have been it. So I pushed and I failed. 46. 46. Here we go. Slow. It was slow. To make up for it. $57.1, not bad though. Way too slow. Okay, going all out here, nothing to lose. Getting closer. Getting very, very close. Okay. Save that one to review some other time. $47. No, that's all done. Okay. 48. Losing me voice. Slow, slow, slow. At 7.9, way off the pace. I was on 57.1 on my last attempt, so I am 8/10 down. Can make up a bit here on the hairpin though. Wasn't overly happy with my approach on it last time. That might have been a bit faster. Pretty good final sector, I think. Yep. 49. That was okay. Wasn't. $50. Here we are again. Half a century. Feels like half a century. The important thing is we're having fun, right? To 7.9, not great again. I'm finding extra time in sector 3 when I push though. Just need to stitch it together with a stronger start and I'm there. Yeah, I've gone down to 3 every other time there. I was seeing if I could gain extra time in 4th, but lost the run of it. 51. like that. 52. New unwanted record for the evening. Most amount of tries taken so far. Just 7.5, not terrible. Knock it out of the park here in the next sector. We could be in with the chance. Trying something different there. 54. Worst lap of the night. 55. Oh, repeat. 56. I am regressing here. 57. Oh my word. 58. It's 5 tries in a row now. I haven't gotten around the first 2 turns. Six tries. 59. Jesus. 60. The age I'll probably be by the time I finish this. $61. Oh my word. 62. Shifting there, not a good idea by the looks of it. Oof, 58.4. No hope of this lap. Yeah. Bum lap anyway. 63. Possible to keep it in fourth. Don't think it makes it faster though. Yeah, at least we're completing laps again. 64. Quite good so far. Let's see where we're at. 57.1. 57.4. Okay. Ugh. Closer again. Not there. I've gotten a lot faster in that final sector. I've been a few times I've gone into sector 3 up on where I was there, and if I was to have pulled out that same final sector, that would have been all she wrote. But alas, here we are at 65. Great. Yeah, one lap anyway. 66. Get your kicks. I feel like a bloody bingo announcer. Six, 7. I think that was fast. Oops. Oops. Okay, I'm doing great. 58.3. Really need to be in the low 57s there. I'll have a shot. $68. Okay, I think it is time to check the replay. Keeps it in third there. Okay, keeps it in third for all of that. That gets him to 56.5. We get that, we're laughing. Second. Gear here, I wonder. So fourth, just ripped. Okay, so a lot of it is what I'm trying to do. Not a lot of differences in the line or gear choices. Big difference would be in that windy section, keeping it in third. So we'll give that a shot and see how we do. Okay, this is 69. Nice. Keeping it in third here. Let's go a bit wider than him. Damn. Very curious to see where that got me. 70. Not great at all. We have been a second and a half faster than that already tonight. Just need to figure out where we are losing our mojo. slowing the car a bit too much in that final turn. Like, ultimately it's not what made the difference there, but could eventually. 71. I tell you, anybody who tries to tell me that the likes of Dark Souls or whatever it's called, Demon Souls, are like difficult games, they've never played Gran Turismo. Never taken those gamers seriously again when they say that. Can't think of a boss I've played in anything that has taken me this many attempts. 72. '73. Same again. 74. Sometimes struggle to slip the car over to the left. Okay, that was the worst lap. 75. We're heading straight for 100, lads. '76. It's a bit too wide in that still. Haven't figured out third gear properly yet. Not bad though. 57.451. We can potentially convert this. We're lightning quick in the final sectors here. No! Greedy, greedy, greedy boy. 77. Trying to keep it tight there. Lost the rear. 78. Completely out of water. Water is for winners. As is sleep. Time there. 79. I do think that's where the lap winning time is going to be found in that series of bends. So good. Got back on the throttle good and quick. Use close to the full width of the track. Smooth as an otter in a tux. Where's the rear? Maybe be a little more aggressive there. Let's see what we're doing. 57.4. Okay, could be on with one here. Pretty good. Final two sectors. Wide there, but no wider than the demo. I was just trying to skirt the wall. I think it was a bit slow anyway, that last section. Last turn even. 80. Yeah, if we can go on to 4 on that last apex. 81. Well, let's try to get this done before 100. Well, with that attitude, 82. Sleep at the wheel. 83. Way too wide, wasting it. No point in going for these bum laps. 84. Mm. 85. 7.8, not great. Not ruling anything out either. Oh, that was 86. 87. Edgy grip there. Not amazing. I thought we were doing better. Too greedy. 88. Oh, getting close to 100. Not terrible. Greedy again, same spot again. 89. final sector would have had to have been stronger than that. Yeah, almost a full second off. I'm gonna give it 5 more tries and then going back to the demo because I am missing a trick here. This is try number 90. Felt about as good as I've got it. It's not bad. Not sure what to think about that. Oh, record again. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. Was that 90? $91. Just trying to get extra time there, not finding it. Falling asleep at the wheel, and I see it's midnight, but way later than I'm meant to be. 93. I'm gonna have to call it at 100. If I don't get it at 100, I'm gonna have to pick it up again tomorrow. Okay, 94. Let's at least try to get full laps out of this. Back down to 2. Was done for. Dead in arrival there. 95. '96. Well, someone's in a hurry to go to bed. 97. Come on, full laps. Jeez. Looks like you're having a hard time. You think? 98. Don't let it end this way. 99. Laps in Tokyo, hitting the wall. 100 laps in Tokyo. Spin around, crash around, 99 laps in Tokyo on the wall. Have to push here. All right. Last effort for the night. great start. We're still in it. Every chance. Sector felt unusually good. Probably was, given how bad the lead up to it was to only be a second out. Right. So, that was hopefully an entertaining real-time glance into what a skill issue looks like. So as you can see, we totaled 100 attempts. We got close, we got within 0.168, but close ain't gonna cut it. I would have liked to have continued, but my word, that took quite a bit of time. And as you can see here from the top right, it is after midnight and I have 2 young kids that are gonna wake me at the crack of dawn tomorrow, so I need to leg it. But I will be back same time tomorrow. I'm going to pick this up. It is very, very unlikely that I will end up completing the S license, super license tomorrow, given the fact that I was only able to get through 3 and 4 hours today. 2 hours of which were just spent on this. So if this is going to be a continuous curve of difficulty as we get further and further into it, these are going to all require their own stream by the seams of things. So we shall have to see. But anyway, for those of you who bared with us, thanks very much. I'm Clark, you've been watching Puka GT, and I hope you have a good night. Thanks for watching.